Hello. Good morning. Welcome and ohayo gozaimasu. Hello, Simas, on YouTube and Twitch. Hello. Hello, twice. How are you? Good morning. Remember to start this thing. Well, yeah, I'm back at it again with Front Mission 5. I'm not super clear on where we're at in the game because I don't remember the timeline enough to know how close we are to the events of like Front Mission 3. Since like I know this game takes place across the events of like all the games, but 3 should still be the latest point in the timeline. I'm not remembering. Where was I out and like talking to everybody? Okay, I remember. Because this is where you talk to Lynn. Right. And then these guys are talking about the party. Why is the text like messed up a little bit? It has like it has like dots underneath it. I don't know what that is. That's probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Some kind of weird artifact thing on all the text. Actually, what's up with... Why is the outline, like, wrong? Huh. Yeah, the outline's on, like, the shading and not on... What's something strange going on here? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably nothing. You know, I know he would for his rank, but it's hard to imagine Hector doing office work. Hey Fang, is it time for the briefing already? Damn. Go tell everyone that I'm going to be a bit late. No, I'm not here for that. Huh? That again? As you saw it, Bernard blew himself up in a suicide bombing. The prototype was destroyed, so I have to write some reports. That's all there is to it. There's no meaning to just dying. But he can be valorized as a hero and live on that way. As long as some terrorists are possessed by his ghost, Morgan Bernard lives on. His organization still exists worldwide. What, Grimnir? It's not so easy to capture the past. We're not on vacation yet. No, we're not done talking to him? I figured that was it. What, you're not done yet? What was that prototype? I am kind of curious. Didn't you see it when we attacked the research lab? Oh, is it another railgun type? That medical technology company was using a new device to develop and test a new control system, then illegally sell it. Are they gonna make that much money? I'm still unclear on how prevalent S-types are. Like, would an S-type control system really make them that much money? I heard you saw a machine in the deepest area of the facility. The one you fought. It was a testbed for an S-type device-based control system, and you destroyed it. I wanted you to be careful with that thing. I didn't think you'd blow it up when I leaked that info. Well, what's done is done. Our research and development is still developing it with the latest technology. It'll be deployed to the front line in the future. Your old unit will get some. The reason those tests are taking place is because of Lynn. She placed it inside that container. The control block was really crammed into the monocle? How's that pronounced? Monocle. An aircraft or vehicle structure in which the chassis is integral to the body. Unibody. Ah. Yeah, I don't know enough about vehicles. The system's not complete yet. Lynn will make those guys really sweat, though. What, you're not done yet? Why did Bernard kill himself? What do you know? We haven't heard a lot about Grimnir, actually, just generally, throughout all 5 games. This is a tough question. It's something only he would know, right? Bernard created the S-type theory for medical uses. He was admired as a genius in the neuroscience and clinical fields, but his theory costed him his profession and doctorate. Well, yeah, every country disavowed him. I'm pretty sure even Zaftra disavowed the S-type research. Like, where was he gonna go? Tragic, honestly. After that, he got involved in the Cicada Industries events. He performed kidnappings on Huffman to develop the S-type device. Don't you think it's ironic? What was developed through shady methods is fused regularly to that. How regularly is what I'm still unclear on. Why? And is valued in the medical fields. I'm kind of curious, do they use it more in the USN than the OCU? Because the OCU, pretended like all those events didn't happen, and in fact insisted that they didn't publicly. Its creator engaged in terrorism and became wanted worldwide. Then he ended his life. To be honest, Fang, I can see why he desired that machine enough to die for it. If you lived through the same life he had and saw that, hey, Walter Fang is a veteran of Huffman. He kinda did. Your technology was incorporated perfectly into a working machine. Could you really let it be? Well, that's all there is to it. Look at the time, Fang. Let's leave it at that for today. Ready to hunt some old ghosts? Meet me in the briefing room. Henry, hello. Good morning. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu.
これら熱量比較と消費電力から地下に何かしらの大規模な施設が存在することは確かだ。概略を説明するぞ。この区画には過去に張り巡らされた地下鉄網が広がっており、ここから物資が搬入されていると思われる。割り出された路線は2つ。1つは地上のスラム区を抜けて地下へ続く物資運搬のインルート。もう一つはその物資がブラックボックスで変貌し、それを運ぶアウトルートだ。作戦の目的は2つ。ブラックボックスの全容解明とそこから運び出される商品の届け先だ。我々はスラム区から貨物車両に乗り込み、ゴミとなって運ばれる。車両はすべてコンピュータ制御のため、これに介入して強制停止する。
We're gonna steal a train? Train heist?
ブラックボックスの内部は不明だ。基本装備はある程度列車に積み込めるが、支援はない。ブラックボックス解明後、必要ならば再び列車に乗り、搬送先を突き止める。
This is your first time playing the game, or you played before? This game is my first time. I played 1 and 3 a long time ago.
バンツァーを含む大型兵器の所持はもちろん、開発、生産、輸出入、すべて禁止だ。もしこれらの行為が発覚した場合、それらを排除する強制権行使が我々に与えられている。
彼らの代わりに命がけで掃除役をやれと。
I'm surprised we don't see more interference from the OCU, honestly.
我々にも報酬はある。この国の政府通達でも分かるが、施設はバンツァー工場に間違いないだろう。もちろん非合法にだ。現時点で工場生産までしてバンツァーを必要としている非合法組織はどこだ？そういうことだ。全員準備を始めろ。敵地への侵入だが、政府側の黙秘は取ってある。
Yeah, the government will deny that we were involved in this. Great. You realize that, like, if anything happens, we're gonna get cut loose, right? Like, this... this is potentially a suicide mission. It's a suicide mission if it doesn't go well. Dang, is this your first covert ops OT? And is that what we're calling it? That's a different kind of black op. It's not called. It's a black op because it's stealthy. It's not covert. It's not a black op because they would deny that it exists. It happens. There's a difference between top secret and like we will deny this if the media says anything. We will deny our involvement. We will cut you loose. Into another nation. This is a former OCU state that has gained independence. Don't forget, not all of its people wanted independence. Since our infiltration point is close to the OCU border, we have to be careful not to incite fires. No wonder the USN would deny this, honestly. Avoiding detection is the worst thing about these missions. You never know what'll happen. Get ready to play it by the ear. So we're the mop-up crew. At least we'll get some revenge, so it's not really a bad deal. Then again, covert ops missions are the most difficult. After all, Windsors aren't suited for any infiltration roles. Yeah, I mean, they're basically tanks. Really, how are those covert? Lately, Alderesh and Cambodia are going through some shaky times. Poor Alderesh. I miss it. Don't you think the root cause of this is economic disparity? Well, I mean, the economic situation is downstream from the geopolitical situation, isn't it? Like, it's really just the OCU. Makes you wonder why the OCU was formed in the first place. It was formed to combat the USN. There's nothing left of the OCU but an ideology now. Only the rich OCU nations want ties with the poor poor nations. Since they want cheap labor, they won't allow their independence. Whoa, were we gonna allow independence in Venezuela? Like, wait, what are you talking about? What kind of hypocritical bullshit is this? The USN is worse on this front. Of everything, like, the OCU does wrong. I don't want to hear that from a USN soldier. Exploitation keeps them alive. Yeah, jeez. It seems this operation might get ugly fast. It's strange why that government is letting us operate there. Is it due to political pressure? Yeah, that's why. If our operational independence is suspended, we can't work there. So we need to get this thing done before that happens. Easier said than done. We're walking into a tinderbox. Plus, they're aiding that terrorist organization. But it's all for the sake of survival. If the blame lies with them, no one's gonna save them. Well, the OCU did stop giving them economic aid. Well, they got independence. Of course they did. They couldn't keep on going like that, could they? You had to feel sorry for them. Yeah, that's why the newly independent government should emphasize cleaning up the nation, right? They sure have some plan to go as far as getting factories. With these things, it's normal for products to be improved and made more efficient, but what are they making? Well, they're creating S-type specialized machines. Like, again, how prevalent are S-types? Well, like, is that a viable economic strategy to go into manufacturing for specialized machines? What shocks me is that they have the resources to do that. There are many types of factories, but specialized production ones take years to develop. Who the hell is working with this guy anyway? Well, presumably the OCU set up these factories before they were chased out, right? You can get money from business and political people, right? To design Wanzers, you need many engineers. I heard he has tons, even from the old Cicada Industries. So, is he that powerful? Yeah, so much that it's scary. Wanzers are made up of various technologies. When you're making a Wanzer from scratch, it won't all be contracted out to just one manufacturer. Being able to produce all parts in one facility is impossible, so production is broken down into units between many manufacturers. So various companies produce the parts in separate facilities, and they assemble the machine for the final model rollout. Assembling a new model internally would be really pricey then. The underground facility is the final assembly line, right? Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting this, but the guy's not feared for nothing. He's making the Wanzers himself. We don't know what they're for. His part orders are so complex that we can't keep track of his steps. High-ranking government officials probably covered up those orders. Then, the machines are assembled by parts, coming in one by one. He knows exactly what he's doing. Well, why don't we go hunt some ghosts from the past? Okay, let's get going. Oh wait, did I change? I think I need to change Walter's Wanzer. It's still like set up weird, because I set it up to get skills in different areas. Yeah, it has the repair backpack and stuff.
ブラックワンより各機予定外の事態だ。敵の展開を見るに奴らの任務は紹介と侵入者に対しての時間稼ぎと推測される。どうも警戒レベルが上がっているようだ。
Level caution has I? You mean is I? Predicted strategy.
目標地点ではすでに撤収が開始されている可能性もある。敵本体の逃走は何としても阻止しなければならない。Well,
deploy on the other side. You guys are... You have a mop-up force ready, right? Madness. Deploy the other Bargus unit on the other side of the map and we'll crush them, right? Go with the hangar. Set up. Raise this. Put this back on. Right. I was gonna switch to machine gun and shotgun. Items. All repair. 500, 800. Oh wait, no. 800 and remover. Alright, I gotta put his skills back on. 2 different types of assault weapons. This can't be used with shotguns, so let me check what else he has. Skill +2. This might be worth it. Gun duel. Assault link L, assault link R. Can I equip a Raj? All enemies with seeking gun bursts. It's not really worth it. I only have 4 points. Alright, I got a S-type for Striker. Hopefully you can pick up mechanic skills pretty quickly. Not that Christine was that good at it anyway. Though she was a much higher level. I gotta replace Jamie if I can find a gunner who uses S-type, but otherwise, besides Walter, we're all using S-types. I'm kinda curious. It's surprising you don't get a chance for, like, Walter to opt into the surgery. Given the whole... how essential it's become to the like, setting. This is sort of a light retcon too, because at least in Front Mission like 2, 3, and 4, they didn't. Nobody explicitly said they didn't use S-types, but nobody really talked about it much. What would actually kind of like smooth the whole thing over is if they stated that like the OCU called them something else, because in Front Mission 2 they were kind of explicit that the OCU was covering up what actually happened at Huffman. But most of the soldiers here seem to know, at least to some extent. A lot of the USN soldiers don't seem to be that unclear on what actually happened. Anyway, oh wait, I should have checked the map. Well, I can check it here. Get a better idea what we're up against. Gunner, bazooka, 3 gunners here. The train. It says it has a rifle. Are these equipped with weapons? Launcher, jammer, launcher, striker, mechanic, launcher, striker, mechanic, jammer, gunner, launcher, assault. They've got a pretty good amount of long range guys. Launcher. Okay. I more or less get it. Hector here. Muriel here. Cecily and Jamie. So let's swing this way first, and we'll come around to clear those guys out. He said I had to prevent them from retreating, but I'm not really sure which way they're gonna go, so... Let's start... By the way, how much aim range do these guys have? Range 1 to 8. Okay, there's no real point in trying to dodge that. You move up to there. Can we hit? Oh, she doesn't have rockets, right? Because she has a missiles-based skill. Okay, we'll just hit this guy then. It'd be nice to have another launcher, but launchers are harder to spread out than like repair or melee among the different units. Because it generally just takes so much stuff to use. You go here. And after you move into the middle. The launchers are just too heavy, so... Like, giving somebody a melee weapon in addition to their gun is easy, but giving somebody a... like a rocket launcher in addition to their other stuff is hard. Counter with your shotgun. It's interesting that the shotgun can hit the guy behind. Actually, no, I think he is in range, though. That should just still be 3. Ooh, that's a lot of grenade damage. Well, I needed my new melee guy to get experience in with healing, so... Alright, those guys are gonna move in on their own. So, I'll push forward more, but... I gotta, like, clean up this part of the battlefield quickly. Okay. So you fall back a little bit. Here, Muriel. You go here, repair his body. How do you miss? Rough range to be missing it. There we go. I should have moved her first, but let me just disable the grenade guy's attack. $30. It's not close enough to get the melee guy hit. Okay. You can just aim here. Why are you guys missing so much? At least that ended. Ugh, they got real durable units as usual. I guess jamming doesn't last. I'm really annoyed by how often jamming is ineffective. It almost feels like I should just take the jammer out of the party. Having the sensor backpack is still useful, but the EMP almost never lasts. Oh, so that's how that works. I was wondering because it didn't look like the trains were equipped with weapons. Okay, these gunners are moving in now. I actually want to try to retreat a little bit, even. Repair all parts. You just repair yourself. How do you miss? Insane miss at that range. Ugh. Putting up a lot of nothing on the board. I probably should have pulled that out to an angle, just so it was less likely to get friendly fire. Okay, took his arm off. You just finished that guy off. This should either kill him or at least take his other arm off. There we go. Alright, one down. Yeah, I should definitely retreat a little bit. Those guys still are moving in. And we gotta deal with this group of enemies coming in on us. Okay, their one launcher has missiles, their grenade launcher, their gunner has a Gatling gun. Damn, I wasn't expecting him to do that. This will cause a lot of friendly fire, but it's worth it to try to trigger more attack. Even if we could just take this guy's leg out, that'll at least prevent him from firing as many grenades. Ah, no luck though. like that they at least are picking up some friendly fire on their grenades. Hector's kind of getting beat up pretty badly. Okay. You pull back a little bit and heal yourself. You also go to heal yourself. Okay, his legs are busted. You don't need to aim this one. Okay. One grenade guy down. You heal her. Jamie, you're not exactly helping. You just keep killing yourself. He has plenty of targets, so you can use aim here. That's not an issue if he gets locked in place. I probably should have switched to the other rocket launcher. That guy's got to be getting low on ammo. There are other units moving in. Ugh. What am I looking at here? Okay, wait. How many missiles does this guy have left? He's out of missiles on one hand. He has an item backpack, but he didn't reload. There's no way to check what items he actually has on him, though. Fire-based armor coating. What actually governs if Muriel decides to use the flamethrower for her sis or not? Okay, that should be the arm with more missiles. And there goes his other arm. I'll finish that guy off later. Or maybe it'd be more effective to finish him off first. Gunner, launcher. Let me hit him again just so he loses his legs. Okay. One launcher down. Jammer, gunner. And their other enemy group is already here. 3 gunners. One with a bazooka, one with a rifle, and one with... No, 2 with a bazooka. They're really determined to get Hector, but they're not really doing it in a way that's effective. Okay, you just heal yourself. Okay, let's gang up on this guy. Damn. Well, that's fine. Surely that launcher is almost out of ammo. Why would he still try to assist fire from like 3 units away? And why did nobody punch him? You got him surrounded. Everybody hit him, right? Person fired a grenade at themselves. Okay, you repair her. Okay, this guy's legs are busted. That should be the grenade armor. He has more ammo, right? No. No, yeah, it is. He only had that one. Hey, finally you switch. Okay. One more launcher down. Ohayou gozaimasu. Caleb, ohayou. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm sort of struggling with this mission. It's just kind of a slogfest, honestly. It's the problem I've been having recently, where it's the enemies just have too much health, honestly. Yeah, Walter's in a bit of trouble. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. Missed twice, excellent. Hello, Gun. I know you missed a lot, Can you fill me in? I just missed your streams, not realizing you were on like I almost did this time. I mean, the game is kind of slow going, so you haven't missed too much, I don't think. We've mostly been fighting Grimnir. It's a terrorist organization that's opposed to the... specifically opposed to the supranational organizations like the OCU and USN. One of its founders who helped develop the S-type devices killed himself at the end of the last mission. The only other time it was really mentioned was in Front Mission 2, if you unlock the scenes with where the main character from the first game shows up. He's part of Grimnir at the time. And I think we're currently in Vietnam, which has declared independence from the OCU. Okay, restore his arm. Repair all parts. That'll at least keep him from dying. Did I miss something important? I mean, you missed significant scenes, but not particularly. Not a lot has been happening generally. Most of the missions have been like this, honestly, where it's just kind of the slogfest, so not that much has actually been able to happen. The enemies just have a lot of health, and there's a lot of them. And I'm backed into a corner where I'm focusing on healing. A lot technically happened in the other streams in Xenogears, but it was mostly just rambling about about quantum physics and biblical theology and various things. So I don't know how much I could fill you in on. Not much actually happened in Xenogears in terms of the story, I would say. We did meet with the wave entity, or possibly the particle entity. Now that I got a good look at it, I think it was the particle entity. But it might have been a wave, it's hard to say. It looked like a particle when I saw it. How do you even make that shot? It's a bad angle, even if you weren't boxed in. Okay. So, you can move up and heal yourself. You can do an all repair heal on him, and then he can heal your body. I don't know why these gunners moved in so much, honestly. They're putting themselves at a disadvantage for no real reason. Ever notice how fun hamburger is to say in a Japanese accent? Hanbaga. Hanbaga. I mean, it is a fun one just because they don't really have the R consonant. So it's ga and ba and ga. They don't really have the U or the E in the same context either. A lot more A sounds. Maybe I should give Jamie a Gatling gun. You know, I'm kind of thinking of backing out and going back to the base to do more simulator runs. We're not making a lot of headway. Hold on. I think, actually... Let me go back to my save at the base. Let's do the simulator runs more, and let's do the arena more. Because this is just... We're making, like, zero headway. We're stuck in a corner getting... Like, focusing on healing while we get surrounded. So let's back it up. Is there a reason why you played only the odd-numbered series in the entire franchise in this game? Well, I mean, if you mean before streaming them, the thing was that you could, like, 1 and 3 were the main ones that came out in English. I think 4 had an English release. I don't remember. But 2 never came out in English, and 5 never came out in English. I know that. 2 recently got a remake. But prior to that, it was Japan exclusive. 1 and 3 are just the most available because they came out on PlayStation, then they were ported to like the DS, the PSP, a bunch of stuff. The Front Mission first got a bunch of... The first game and the third game are just the most accessible out of the whole series. I think Front Mission 4 was only available on... I think it was available outside of Japan, but like only on the PS2. And it hasn't gotten a remake since. I'm pretty sure Front Mission 1 has gotten a remake since Front Mission 4 came out, actually. And 3 is similar. 3 never got a remake, I don't think, but it got ported to a bunch of stuff. Like, it was available on the PSP and the PlayStation 3 and stuff. Okay, wait, let me run through the cutscenes again real quick, just to deal with that. Asking about Bernard. What was the prototype? It was an S-type device. I already asked this. I joined in the middle of the game and I just skipped those screens because I didn't know what happened at the start. So Xenogears I don't care about. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a very complex story. Why did he kill himself? Okay, let's go to the briefing room and then we'll go back to the simulator. Can I just skip this cutscene actually? Because I already saw it. Sorry for being late. Oh, no worries. Well, I mean, I'll pick up... I want to say I'll pick up Xenosaga soon, but I actually have no... I have no bearing on when Xenogears is going to end. I actually thought in the last 2 streams that it might have ended already. It just kind of keeps going. Tell us about covert missions. Quickly chat with everybody. Still a little unclear on how widespread S-type devices are. Okay, now let's go back to the simulator. I need my... Hold on. 13 was the one where it was like all helicopters, right? I don't want to do that. I wish it gave a briefing on which ones were which here. Which one was the one that was like all tanks? I think it was 4 or 5. Did I do 5 yet? Because I remember unlocking 5, but I don't remember if I actually did it or not. But I want to get Hector skills in a few areas. She needs melee skills, and he needs healing skills. Oh wait, I think I have done 5 before. Well, that's fine. Or wait, no. I did one similar to this, but we were spread out in a different way, and so were the enemies. We've played on this map before, but it wasn't this one. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, let's try to kill these 2 guys and these 2 guys first. Striker, assault, gunner, launcher. Okay, we'll go for them. But ideally, she'll get melee experience, he'll get healing experience. Hector, I would actually like to give a gunner weapon. I don't know if I can fit it, because his loadout is already really heavy. Jamie, I don't know what to do with. I'm just hoping I'll find a gunner who could use, who has an S-type device. Hey, now she uses double launcher. I could have used that during the mission. Damn, that's really good, actually. This guy will fire back. This guy won't, so aim at him. You don't really need any context from Xenogears to understand Xenosaga. Technically, it's relevant, but technically, Xenosaga is sort of a prequel, although it's not. It's not a prequel in the same universe. So, the events depicted in Xenosaga do not precisely happen in Xenogears setting. Something similar happens. I didn't know those guys would... Oh god, they're all gonna move in. That's fine, I can cope. That's fine, I'll figure it out. They have no mechanics. Jamie should. Yeah, okay. Jamie assists. Fire at this guy without using your skills so you can move next turn. And you heal him. A little annoying that all their guys move without being provoked. But we're not taking that much damage actually, so it is still pretty manageable. I still wonder what they're gonna do with Front Mission as a series now. They're doing the remakes, but, you know, they finished the remake for 3, so what happens when they do the remake for 4 and 5? Are we actually gonna get a new game? Is Front Mission 6 on the docket for Square Enix? They've made no specific noises in that direction. At least thus far. I'm not really clear on how the remakes are performing financially. They're getting mixed reviews, but I mean, they were successful enough to at least justify getting 3 of them out. Okay, you move. Attack, disable that guy. And now that you're there, he can hit him. Walter. I can fire the bazooka this close. How are you, rivals? Rival Viral? Put your missiles away, Walter. We had a good thing going, Walter. Repair her body. I'm just trying to kill this guy. Pugima, hello, how are you? It's a mighty Pugima. I wish they'd remake like Alternative and Gun Hazard and the other one. I don't know if I want them to remake Left Alive. Left Alive is a very significant game, but it's not a good game. But maybe they could fix that. I'm not confident they could. I don't know if there's really anything you could do about that, honestly. There's also Front Mission Online. I still gotta check. I heard that has like, or that had at some point. I don't know if it still has like fan maintained servers. But I'm not really clear on how accessible those are. Might just have to hang out for wait for these guys to run out of missiles. Okay, so you move here, restore his arm that he's missing. You guys retreat towards them. I'm not clear if these guys... I'm not clear really on anything about these guys, honestly. Let's regroup a little bit. Windbreaker, hello, how are you? Good morning. Repair all parts. Almost killed the striker. After getting a couple of skills, I might stop with the battle simulator. I was thinking about it, but it would be better to find an S-type to replace Jamie before we spend too much time in here. Just to be more efficient. I don't know why Lucas didn't pitch in there. Assault type. But it would be a more effective use of my time. Okay, launch your level up, so I'll have him focus on healing after that. No skill because we're still trying to move. I appreciate of everything that's a mess in the simulator that they don't give them any repair units. That would really make this painful. You know what skills I missed? Weren't there skills that increased the EXP gain before? I swear there were. I'd have to take accounting of, like, the whole series to think of them, but... I'm pretty sure there used to be, but I haven't seen any skills like that here. Since they're not really landing any decisive hits, they're breaking no parts and killing no one, I don't mind how much damage we're taking, because I am trying to do healing. Like, get more healing XP. Okay, another launcher down. How much ammo do these guys still have? 3, 4, 3. Okay, so in 3 turns they'll be out of ammo. It doesn't seem like they're going to reload, but it's hard to say. It was alternative. Or wait, did I say alternative? There's alternative and evolve. Those could both really use a remake. I'm actually, you know, I would prefer that. I would prefer like a port of Front Mission 4 and 5 and a remake of Evolved and Alternative, because I don't like. I think that 4 and 5 need like have like balance issues about like how much health and damage everything has. But I don't especially feel like they need a lot of like overhaul compared to, especially not compared to the other games in the series. I also don't get... I saw a post recently about Alternative, and it was like... It was like panned at the time it came out because it was seen as like a Armored Core clone. I hear that even today about like indie games, like mecha indie games, and it's like... I have a few complaints about that label, but also, why is that a bad thing? Like, I like Armored Core. Like, what actually specifically is the problem with an Armored Core clone? So it's not like FromSoft is making Armored Core that much anyway. What do we have against getting clones of that game? How much does he need to fire? 20? Boggles the mind. Okay, another assault guy down. Alright, this mission was annoying at the start, but it's wrapping up to be pretty easy. Much more manageable than it was earlier. Gunner is kind of the most annoying unit left. The 3 launchers up there are gonna run out of ammo pretty soon. And there's just a couple of assault and striker guys to clean up. Where's Jamie? Aim. This should kill this guy. I forgot he would still take splash damage with the elevation difference. I should check where Lucas and Walter are with repair XP, since it doesn't actually prompt to that. I think you get about like 100 XP per heal. Where are... so he's almost at level 2. This guy is at level 2. 3,000 more XP, jeez. It's hard to pick up anything beyond, like, 1 level and an extra skill, huh? You heal her. Striker's 600 XP still needed. He's almost at max level with Launcher, which is interesting. He's not gonna die, so he's fine. Nothing I can't fix in terms of damage. That guy's legs are busted. Oh, maybe he will die. Getting a little tight. Yeah, it might be over for him. Well, what are you gonna do? We'll still win. I don't know why they chose the melee attacker, but I appreciate it. I need the XP. I am glad I am glad they added the melee attacks back in for when you're empty-handed. Because they took those out in Front Mission 4. I forget if they had them in 3 or not. Alright, she's at like half. repair, restore, repair, and then you just repair. Oh, fuck. There we go. Back in working condition. Salt guy is down. No skills, so I can reposition you next turn. Jamie's almost at level 6 for gunning, which is good. Hopefully he gets a good skill. I do think I should definitely give Hector a gunning weapon. A Gatling gun if I can fit it. I'm gonna need more money for that. Mechanic level 2. Are you at mechanic level 2 yet? No. You need more and more. That should put him. There we go. Alright, Jamie. It's not really helpful. Okay, striker's down, so there's 2 launchers. Oh no, there's 1 launcher. Yeah, just the launcher and the gunner left. Attack disable. Okay, level 6 for him. Good couple of levels we picked up here. Not as many as I hoped, but most of the ones I specifically wanted. Right? Because he's at level 2 now. I kind of also want to give him the jammer and gunner level 2. Spread them out across everything. Maybe that's a little impractical. Where's she at with melee? She's almost at level 2. Launch it down, so there's just the striker left. It wouldn't hurt to have Hector also get the launcher level 2. He's also pretty close to striker level 2. Hey, double launcher. I like that she fires both at once. Blasted his arms off. Ariel's assault level is also surprisingly low. I guess that's... It feels like Assault and Striker take forever to level up. Like, Launcher seems super easy to level up. Maybe it's the damage amount? I wonder if healing amount affects repair levels then. Alright, just kill this guy. Okay. Oh hey, a rank 1 rifle? I guess I'll take it. I didn't know you get weapons from these. I think I did know that actually, and I just forgot. Pilot organization. So, wait. Defense and focus left. Oh yeah, I guess that counts as a... Well, I'll think about it. I do want AP cost 0, but she doesn't have enough points to equip it. Body breaker. Damage dealt to the body is increased by 1.5 and other parts receive 0.8. Zoom is really good. Multiplies accuracy by 2. Gunner link R. These are all good skills. Get AP charge up. Let me just pick up all these skills. I'll figure out how to equip them all later. Focus up. Actually, let me just give him the AP charge. Since he already has max AP. Double punch 2 he doesn't need. Melee duel. Doesn't have any really heal your skills up. Maybe defense, I think. Counts as one you could learn from that. Okay. Let me adjust. Let me adjust Walter's weapons and we'll steal some more money from that one guy. $80. I'll just hold on to that. Actually, how far can I upgrade it? Remove shield limit. Huh. Up here. Shotgun. Hey, why is that too heavy? Oh, right. These still exist. I almost forgot. Remove that. Okay. Let me go save. And then let's go to the arena and make some more money. The main thing I want is to try to give Walter a gunner weapon. Walter... No, wait, with his shotgun. So he prefers closer range. It's this guy, right? I think it was him. Let's make the save state here. I kind of feel a little bad cheating with save states, but I can't withstand losing $2,000. The game's already stingy enough with money. Oh, I forgot to fix Walter's items, actually. This might be bad. Oops. Oh, maybe he'll luck out. It really comes down to if he can break this guy's arm. Who breaks whose arms first. Which means he's probably gonna lose at this rate. Why did he do that? Maybe he'll win. Okay, we're still in there. No, Walter! Push the advantage! He's just gonna hit you with a missile. Okay, no. Let's go. I was wondering why the odds were so good. Because he didn't have any items equipped. Whoops. Messed that up a little bit. He only ever uses like 2 items, so let's just give him a couple. So who's the monster of the week? We're watching Legend of Dinosaurs and Monster Birds, so it's dinosaurs. Dinosaurus. Also, hi, Santa. Hey, Joe Jamil, good morning. How are you? But yeah, it's more dinosaurs this week. Walter with a shotgun. I'm good. It's my semi-lazy day. A lazy Monday. It do kind of be Monday, though. You don't really want to do anything on Monday. I got a couple of things I gotta do, actually. I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. But it's fine. It's all personal stuff. Very ahead of things at work, actually. That's neither here nor there. Well, what on earth are you doing? Taking hits for no reason. What are you, just, okay, there you go. Just attack him. What are we waiting for, Walter? Walter! What are you doing? Okay, good. Good healing. I don't understand the CPU behavior at all. Alright, he lost one arm, but that's fine. He's still in this, probably. Or he would be if he would just attack. No, I think I lost this one. Maybe not actually. I don't know why this guy stopped attacking all of a sudden. Okay, we might be good actually. Yay, we did it! Perfect. So, I guess at some point it just gives it to you. Okay, let's go back to the hangar and take a look at Nectar's stuff. Nectar setup. So mainly I just want to upgrade his body if I can. To get more weight. Can I just upgrade the one he has? Save a lot of money. And then... do I want a rifle or like... or a Gatling gun? Where's the Gatling gun? This one. 17 by 17. Or 180 by 1. This does more damage at the end. AP cost is the same. Yeah, I'd rather have the Gatling gun. Fine, equip. He already has a shield over here. I still have like 3,000 money to spare. Is anyone like in desperate need of upgrades? Can I upgrade his... no, it's already rank 9. Missile defense up, but it becomes too heavy. Item turbo. And now can I upgrade his shield? It's still too heavy. It's too heavy by 1 point. Damn it. Very upsetting. I don't know how much I need these to repair 300 things. Can you actually carry a missile reload? Wouldn't mind. Since you'll be in the back line too. Rank 8 body. Why is the weight limit on this one so low anyway? Rank 6 arms. That's fine. How much does it cost to upgrade them? 400 each. Not really worth it. Rank 8 body. Oh, why is this so low? Plus 40 attack, yeah, geez. What if she's not doing a satisfying amount of damage? Fine, equip. Sell this one. Sell this. What about this hand? Rank 6 cemetery. Yeah, let's just upgrade both of her guns. What are your hands at? 9, 9. Backpack is rank 8. Backpack is rank 6. Could I, if I got a better one, would you even be able to equip it? Yeah. Sensor EMP. EMP accuracy up. Sensor range up. This is really worth it. But I don't quite have enough money. Okay, let's go for one more round in the arena. I'll enter. Walter, prefer your shotgun. This guy, 2000. And we'll make the save state. I don't know why he didn't attack there. I'm mostly relying on luck after a fashion. The main things I need is to have most of the damage land on this guy's arms. And ideally, if he would try to punch Walter, that would really help me. Wow, that's crazy. Let's run that back a little bit. Lucky missile shot blasted both of Walter's arms off. I wonder if, are his arms like lower level? Is that the problem? Why does he take so much damage there? I don't think they should be. Okay, making good headway on breaking this guy's arms. Good dodge, good dodge. I'm still frustrated by the fact that the arena thing is like automatic. If I could run this, this would be so easy. Good use of healing. I think he'll win here. This is shaping up pretty well. He could still fuck it up, but at least from where it is now, he'll break this guy's arms and then win. Yeah, there we go. So what decides when it ends, actually? Because it did give it to me before killing him before. Is it enough turns past where he's, like, not able to do anything, or...? Is there like a forfeit option that I'm not aware of? Nice. Okay. Let's give Muriel a better jamming backpack. And I'll check if anybody else particularly needs upgrades, and then we'll get going. So Muriel, setup, backpack, sensor EMP. This one. I might keep this so somebody could use it in the arena, the same as this one. Rank 6 lag, 6 is fine. 6, 7, 6, 7. 8 repair, that's good. 8. Rank 9 bazooka. He needs to shield more. Rank 8 and rank 7. What are your shoulder weapons? 9. Minimum range -1. Huh. Minus minimum attack up, AP cost up. Oh wait, that's compared to how it already is. Not compared to what I'm equipped with the upgrade. Rank 9, rank 6, rank 7, item turbo. Rank 8, that's not really worth it. What's his healing backpack at? 7, that's fine. Just got this. Oh, that sucks. I gotta replace this. That's too heavy though. Interesting that they give you you can get a sword. They give you more options lowered down. It's an 8. Damage limit up. Equip. Don't need this. Rank 5 legs, rank 5 arms. I'd like to upgrade his arms and legs, but a little... the weight is too much. This is kind of worth it, though. And it'll fit. Rank 5 is fine. What about you? What do your arms and legs look like? 6? Okay, that's why. That actually makes sense. Let me just upgrade those to 8. You can fit the weight, too. Movement up by 1. I would upgrade these if I got a skill out of it. As it stands, it's not really worth it. This might be worth it though. But I don't really need him to get more weight. If he had an extra 140 weight, could I give him anything useful? Not really. All the grenade launchers and everything are heavier than that. Turbo item. He could also have a sensor backpack, but then he wouldn't be able to have any items. No, I think I'll give him. So 300 isn't enough these days. Buy and equip. Everybody else has all their items, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Let me save and then we'll get going. But I think the setup as it is better. We've filtered through some of the issues. A lot of people have better weapons. So now it's just a question of execution. You're still in Cambodia, huh? I thought we moved to Vietnam. I guess we're not that far east. Yeah, I already heard this. Let me take a look here, because I forgot to check this last time. Striker, mechanic, launcher, containers. Maybe I should just head straight south and take these guys out first. The thing is, we can't, like... This is the grenade guy, this is the missile guy. Mario up here. Hector. Oop. No. Put you here, you here. He won't be close enough to shoot either way, so I think that's fine. A little out of range. Oh, I forgot to fix Walter's skills. Well, let me actually reload the mission ready save. Because he still has the skills removed to get better odds in the arena. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Oops. Mix that up a little bit. Enjoy, hello, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu, how are you? Pilots. Switch to... Here's a skill activation related to all allies. Assault link left and right. Weapon damage by 10%. Only applies to machine guns. I'd like to equip this, but I'm like one short. Remove this, equip this. Yeah, I'll have to do. Everybody else is fine on skills, right? Yeah. Or more like they don't have any room left anyway. So it's fine. Stretch. Okay. Take that from the top. Let me actually put Jamie here. Muriel here. Walter here. Actor here. And Luke. Perfect. So I might have to... I might have to... Well, I don't have the right skill for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But he still probably has the assault left hand equipped on his skill loadout. He's a little short to be hitting. Just get close enough to put him in sensor range. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would hit his arm. And you move up. Counter with shotgun. Hey, switch to. I feel like they should have renamed it from Switch, considering he fires both at once. Because the reason it was named that way in Front Mission 1 is that you would switch hands. Like you'd fire with one hand and then the other. Which I think is actually a reference to the southpaw thing in tennis. Okay, those guys are gonna move in. I wonder if I should start with them. I'm a little confused by the way everybody gets aggroed on this map. So... you actually repair him first. Southpaw is also in baseball and boxing. Is it? Well, I just mean the hand switching thing. Where you switch from your right hand to your left hand. Because there's a lot of athletes who are like ambidextrous. Alright, let's focus on this launcher guy as much as possible. Next, can you pass through like behind him? I mostly know it from, what was that anime called? Prince of Tennis, I think? Yeah, I should watch more sports anime. You need a little sports anime in your life. Simply part of how it is. It do sort of be that way. Okay, we're dealing a much more convincing amount of damage. This is much better. It's still a little bit of a slogfest, but it's not nearly as bad. One more hit ought to do it. There we go. I don't know why Muriel didn't pitch in there, but whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. It's gonna be a pain to kill these things, they have so much health. Although they don't, I guess it's concentrated more because they only have one health bar. Yeah, please waste your grenade shooting at one target. You were good there. Focus on this guy. From here. Damn. I thought I'm missing. Aim. Okay, that at least take both of his arms off. Can you finish him off, actually? Kill this guy. Nice. You move back and heal her. I'd say such still applies to that. Okay, what to do here? Oops, I didn't think of that. Hit Lucas that badly. That was a nice hit. Move back a little bit so you don't get as much friendly fire on the flamethrower. Almost killed them. If I'm lucky, this should finish him off. Yes! Okay. Good. I didn't realize they were close enough to do that. Probably try to get rid of those. So I'm worried that it'll aggro more of the enemies. These two groups are still staying out of it. Maybe I should get rid of these 4 guys first. That'll also let it give us a chance to regroup. That's probably better. Hector's in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I think I'll pull those 3 back and get rid of these 4 and heal a little bit. You do fall back this way. Heal yourself. Alright, we'll kill that jammer next turn. I don't know why they're so fixated on Cecily, but she can take the hits, so it's fine. I gotta put that arm back on her, though. Neither of those groups are moving in. Okay, so you move next to him and restore her arm. Double punch and he misses both of them. Excellent. Well, what are you gonna do? No, stick to your shotgun. So you're always in the range of switch 2. You move up and heal him, because he's been taking some friendly fire. Okay, his arms and legs are broken. This should kill him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They lost their jammer. Those 3 are moving in, but I should be able to kill 1 or 2 more guys before they get here. And I should start with this grenade guy, because he's getting really annoying. Although this gunner is in a better position. No, I should start with the grenade guy. Repair her body. Shoot him without a skill. Damn it. I didn't think of that. Crazy amount of friendly fire. You fall back a little bit so we're less crowded. Heal yourself. You fire at him to trigger everybody else, but it'll all go to this guy in front who can't respond. A little annoyed she never seems to hit double launcher in an actual mission. She hit it once, like twice in the simulator. But no such luck here. Okay, once I kill these 2 guys, they're out of launcher units. Which will spare me a lot of trouble. Real bit damage. Hector lost an arm. Okay. Restore his arm. Repairs. All parts. Hey, she used double launcher that time. Nice. Aim. Almost killed him. Well, at least we got his arms off. That's just about as good with the launcher. And although we should probably finish him off. Okay. Launcher down. Three gunners moving in. I thought it was... They have two rifle guys? I thought one of them had a Gatling gun. I probably shouldn't have fired back there. That was sort of a mistake. Oops. Those 9 guys still aren't moving in. Okay. You go here. Repair his arm. Repair 500 on the body. Move back, put your arm back on. You need to be reloading. Oh, I forgot to change it. She still has rocket reloads. Get him down to like half. Still a little annoyed that not being linked up prevents their guys from taking friendly fire. Lucas lost an arm. Muriel's in a bit of trouble. Jeez. Chaos out here. Alright, those guys are moving. They have another launcher? Well, he's a missile guy, it doesn't really matter. Store. Repair all parts for her. Finish this guy off. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I killed him. Not quite. There we go. Okay, close enough to them. Nice. Quick draw? What does quick draw actually do? Maybe it's like first but for gunner weapons. Those four aren't moving. I'm surprised these ones moved first. Okay. So you need to move up enough to heal him. He still has a lot of damage, actually. Let's pull back. Here. Hector and Jamie need healing. Damn. Broke his legs. Alright, restore his legs. How many more missiles? This guy's out of missiles, so unless he reloads, I'm not gonna bother with him. Yeah, there we go. Killed him. Good, good. That guy's dead. Taking a lot of damage, but at least their gunners are using up all their AP on the attack. Oh yeah, this guy's not going to reload. Okay, so I'll just basically ignore him. Lucas can fight him like that. Those guys still aren't moving in. These guys are still pretty far away. Okay, okay. So I'll kill these two gunners while healing. I almost took his arm off. If I can take his left arm off, I might ignore this guy. It's a little risky with the repair person coming in. Yeah, let me get rid of this guy's arm first. No more bazooka for you. I still gotta kill that other gunner, but this guy's a bigger priority. What the hell was that for? Why are they going after Lucas so hard? How did you miss? He's right in front of you! Just put the barrel right up next to him. What's your problem, man? Repairs. Repair her other arm. Let me actually focus on killing these guys before I focus on repairs. I'm gonna finish these 3 off before the other group of enemies comes in. Okay, no more arms for him. We'll kill this guy and then we'll kill the other one. Actually you fire. No skill. Okay. One more gunner down. Maybe one less. Okay. He'll punch back, and then Lucas can also punch this guy. I gotta kill these guys before the repair guy gets here. I think is the priority. And we'll fight this next group while focusing on healing. But we got it pretty well in hand. I'm much happier with this than the first time. Yeah, my knee is that arm. Okay. You actually retreat to here. And attack him to trigger a hit. Or wait. No. You repair him. You restore him. Finish this guy off. Aim at the sensor guy. This should kill him. Nope. Unless he doesn't hit him in the body. Oh, maybe he will. There we go. Hey. Okay, if we can get rid of this sensor guy, it'll very much weaken their last missile guy. And then I should focus on the repair. Okay. Assault, jammer, mechanic, gunner, launcher. So, jammer, mechanic, and launcher are the priorities in that order. They got another launcher. Well, I guess when he does it, there's no... Yeah, that's the launcher from this unit. What's the last four guys? Where are they? Wasn't there another? Oh yeah, they're all the way over here. Okay, so I'm not really worried about them, but they have two strikers, a mechanic, and a launcher. A little annoyed there's another launcher and another mechanic, but I got it. I got it. It's all under control. Okay, let's start with this jammer. Almost. He lost his weapon. Ah, I'm like one hit short. Well, good enough. Good. I'm glad he moved before their repair guy. Now we can just kill him. Okay, good. Now the mechanic is the priority, and then their launcher. Jamie, that's not really helpful. It's not helpful to do that. Okay. The mechanic has to be the priority now, because if I try to kill the assault guy, he'll just start healing him. Okay, Cecily can fall back and reload. Nah, I was really hoping that would at least break one of his arms. Okay, he just fixed his legs for some reason. I don't know if that's gonna help him a lot when I break both of his arms off. I thought he was gonna do the all-part deal while he's still good. Just as well, though. No skill. Okay, I think I can get this mechanic dead this turn. Yep, okay, we got him. That killed him, right? Yeah, okay, good. Repairs, fix your legs. I'd rather get the launcher, but he's still a little far away, so let's kill this guy first. Since we have him right here. Right where we want him. You can just reload your other missile launcher. I really gotta... I think I'm gonna forget, but I really gotta try to remember to switch your items up. Okay, those four are moving in, but it'll take them forever to get here, and it's half this group is strikers. So I'm not worried about them. If anything, I'm glad I took out the sensor guy before. Maybe that wouldn't work because they're not linked up, but their launcher might have been able to shoot missiles over here. If he was still alive. Okay. So you restore your body. You move here. It's kind of nice to have a melee healer, because I just need to position him for melee. He can do the rest with assists. I don't really need to have him attack ever. Okay. One more hit ought to kill him. There we go. No, you can stay here, actually. Patch her up. You wait there. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 guys left, right? Or no, there's like 3 guys here. Yeah, okay. A gunner and a launcher over here. And then of course I still gotta kill the things. Okay. So you move here. How much ammo does this guy have left? 5 shots. Okay. So you move here. Actually, can he do melee from there, or is the elevation gonna prevent it? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I think the difference in elevation prevents him from doing melee. Oh well. Damn, I was hoping that would blast one of his arms off. Okay, I can definitely kill these 2 guys before they get here. That should be no problem. Almost everybody's healed up, although Lucas could use some healing. So you repair him. Okay. Now Walter move back. Let's get this guy first. Missiles do too much damage. Okay, there we go. Does he have an all repair? Can't quite. They have no sensor, guys, so their launcher is going to arrive way after their the rest of their units. By the way, have you gained any levels in... Yeah, you're making progress. Good, good, good. There's Lucas. Is that the little sensei guy? Cheery, how are you? It's been a minute. How's your day going? Good morning. I'm just vibing with Front Mission 5. How are you? I already said that. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. Got fresh bread? Oh, fresh cake? Ah. Crazy brains. Man, I could go for some fresh bread. I like fresh, like baguette, you know what I mean? Like the good, the good kind of bread. It's always worth it. I appreciate this guy used up too much AP to counterattack, like at all. That's what I did. I already had the mixer out for the cake, so I figured I'd do bread. Oh, you got a bread mixer? I heard that's more common in Europe. I know they don't really buy the like bagged bread as much, like the Wonder Bread, the more standard bread types. No, I'm just lazy. Huh. The bread maker. If this doesn't kill him, we'll kill him next turn. Well, it broke his legs. I like home-baked bread, but I don't like spending 30 minutes kneading it, so I don't get the bread mixer to do it for me. Oh. That's pretty good, though. Okay, one of their strikers here. The trick on this would be if I could kill either of these strikers before their mechanic can get here to actually help them. Their launcher is like way behind. I'm not worried about him. Hold on. I don't want Jamie to attack while everybody's next to this guy. Yeah, he's got the footwork skill. That might make this a little annoying. You go here. I should bake some bread sometime. I should bake something. It's been a minute since I've made cookies or anything. I've been slacking off on my baking and cooking. Tragically. You just finish him off. I gotta repair Lucas, but he's not gonna die, so it's fine. Double launcher, let's go. Please kill him. 2 hits on the body out of those 4 missiles. Wow. I'll take it. That's fine. It took one of his arms off. Not what I was hoping for, but pretty good, pretty good. Nobody was gonna help him? I appreciate that all their strikers are attacking Lucas so he can counterattack. They're killing him a little bit though, but he'll be fine. Okay, so you heal Lucas. Why is his accuracy so bad from that position? Okay, there we go. One striker down. Okay, striker's dead before his mechanic can get to him. He's a bladed weapon. Oh no, that's the stick. That probably won't kill him. At least it spread the damage out pretty good. So their mechanic will have a hard time with that. I fixed his body. That's annoying. We should probably focus on the mechanic. Because if I focus on the striker, I'll just keep healing him. Yeah, mechanic had a lot of defensive type skills. I get it. He's probably gonna heal his body. Maybe we can kill him though. If Cecily can get a good missile hit. Come on, body hit. Darn. Lucas is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that. And now their launcher's in range. Alright. a couple of problems, but maybe I should try to kill their striker first. I'll at least be able to take all of his arms and legs off, so. Okay, he's down one arm. Okay, yeah, we can't kill him. If not this, I'll finish him off with a missile. There we go. Not enough AP. You can just wait. And let the... Nice! Is that 2 parts broken or just 1? He restored his legs. If I can't kill him, it would be good if we at least broke more of his parts, because then he couldn't heal everything. Seiji, hello. How are you? Good morning. Shout out Seiji. Overwatch. Oh yeah, I saw that stream. How are you? Ohayou gozaimasu. Actually, we're gonna say good morning. I could also say o genki desu ka? O genki desu ka? I gotta pick back up. I'm still doing my Japanese practice every day, but I'm a little behind on, like, learning new kanji. My friend watch you playing? Oh, I'm playing more Front Mission. Mecha tactical game. I woke up pretty early today. Oh, that's good. I'm not a morning person, but if I wake up earlier, I feel like I get more done during the day, you know? The day just feels sort of longer. Even if it's the same amount of time. Because I can do a bunch of stuff, take a nap, and then do other stuff later. Alright, let me kill our mechanic. Felt? Yeah, it do kind of be like that. I gotta start working on killing their thingy. Oh, I can't punch that. Alright, go punch their launcher guy. Okay, so there's just the one launcher and then these 2 train cars. Which will be annoying, but on their own, they're not really a big threat. Yeah, he's like 1 step away from hitting it. Okay, you just wait there. What should I do? You fix her. Let's get rid of the launcher guy first, I think. Game looks cool. How old is it? This one is a PS2 game, so it's a little old, but they're actually remaking the series. They just put out Front Mission 1, 2, and 3 remakes on Switch. Or no, on Steam. I think it is also on Switch, but that's not what I was thinking of. So, this game and the series are old, but they're rather active, surprisingly, recently. But this is a PS2 game. But I've been playing through the whole series. I played Front Mission 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. I wanted to play them before playing the remakes. I had a better idea of the state of things. I had played these before as a kid, but a long time ago. Can't quite... Where's the one that she's next to? I can drop it like this then. Maybe I should kill him first. Well, I gotta start working on these train cars. Ugh, these things have so much health. Okay, I should definitely be able to kill him by next turn. Walter's almost up a level for assault. How do you miss? Look at how big it is! Fucking percentages out of here. This game is pretty detailed. I didn't know the PS2 moved like that. The PS2, I feel like, really punched over its weight class in terms of graphics. I feel like a lot of PS2 games looked really good, actually. Just generally speaking. Way above the PS1. I feel like if it was games I didn't know and I was just looking at them, I would have a hard time guessing which ones were like PS2 and which ones were PS3. It's not putting out like PlayStation 4 or 5 level graphics, but it's putting out pretty good rates. Let's hit this one as long as we got a lot of people here to shoot at it. Okay, I gotta move him before shooting this one. No skills, so you can move next turn. These things can use blast shot? That's kind of funny. He can't hit the train cars with punching, so you can focus on this guy. Okay, one more good punch and he'll be dead. Put him in sensor range. Okay. We almost have that one. She's a little light on missiles. And I don't have enough. Alright, just wait there. I'll do something next turn. I love that mechas were popular even back in the PS2 era. I feel like they were more popular back then. Because you had a lot of PS2 games. You had like the Another Century's Episode series. You had the two... oh wait, there's a Lancer in there? You had the two... what is it called? I want to say... I'm thinking of the Harmony Gold version. Macross. You had the two Macross games. We haven't varied our tactics. Yeah, I didn't expect this. We have to hurry. They're starting to retreat. We came here not to leave empty-handed. I agree. All units, hurry up. The train might leave. Armored Core. And both Zone of the Enders games came out on PS2. If anything, actually there's been recently like a lot of mecha games coming back. Like, I feel like there's been a lot more mecha indie games recently, surprisingly. I don't know where that came from. But compared to like PS3, 4, or 5 generations, I would say PS2 had more mecha games. Okay, that guy's dead. Let me kill the other train car first, and then we'll deal with the guys that are inside of it after. I love Mecha Break. Mecha Break's a good game. It's neat. I feel like it makes good use of the, like... I don't play a lot of those games, but compared to, like, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, I would take Mecha Break. The mech designs in it are pretty good. Your machine gun. Never had PlayStation 90K. Seems a lot of people that grew up with mecha games and making more to fill in the gaps. I mean, indie games are sort of always passion projects, so it does make sense. And it's also like... I feel like the over-under on making mecha games is worse now because... I've said this before, but it feels like companies just know it works now, so they don't really take risks. In the PS2 and like GameCube era, and before that on the N64 and everything, and especially the PlayStation, it feels like you could have talked like producers into supporting like a really weird game, but that's just not really the case anymore. Because everybody knows that like. Forza Motorsports, FIFA, Call of Duty, like they understand what games sell, so they don't need to take risks on like weird ideas anymore. And that's why you see a lot of more of those sorts of projects go to indie games. It's always been a mech game, as Mech Warrior's been around a long time now. Yeah, there is still Mech Warrior stuff. I should play Mech Warrior sometime. I have the like tactics one actually. Okay, both train containers are broken. There's also a Lancer hidden in that one. So now we just gotta kill these two guys, an assault and a gunner that came out of the train. I really just hope FromSoft can make more mecha games. I'm glad they did Armored Core 6, but when are they gonna make another Centuries episode? Another Centuries episode is so cool. Because if you know Super Robot Wars, like how they have all the anime robots in that game, it's like that, but it's an action game. And the gameplay style is kind of neat. It's not like Armored Core, it's more like a plane game, weirdly. Like it makes the way the gameplay works, it makes me think of more something like Ace Combat or something like that, because of the way all the mechs fly. Get his arm blasted off. Put that on first, and then you can pick yourself more later. Can you hit anything from there? You can. But I don't want to take damage. But yeah, mechs is a trend come and go. There's a lot of people who are super into it. But it's like, most mecha games are pretty big productions. So I'm glad to see that they're able to do it in indie games now. There's a bunch of indie games on my wish list I'm waiting for. There aren't any other mecha games to fill the robot alchemic drive. Yeah, speaking of like FromSoft not making mecha games they used to make, fucking Sandlot is still too busy making Earth Defense. They actually put there, if you play Earth Defense first, there's some content like that, in a very limited sense. But like there is a big robot you can get that kind of works like that. But they're just not making those games anymore. It's tragic. Your robot killed grandma. I feel like what frustrates me about that, I feel like Sandlot, anytime in the last like 3 years, they could have like announced fucking Robot Alchemic Drive 2 on Twitter and it would have gone crazy. The EDF robots do not scale. No, there's specifically a real big one that's like clearly a nod to Robot Alchemic Drive. I don't mean like the powered suits. There's like a specifically one, there's like a real big robot. I should play Earth Defense Force on stream sometime, actually. But yeah, I feel like Sandlot could have announced Robot Alchemic Drive on 2 on Twitter, like any of the times that has gone popular. Every now and then. Every now and then, Robot Alchemic Drive pops off on Twitter with a bunch of memes, and they should really just they gotta capitalize. They gotta tap in at some point. Missing good opportunities. That's another game. That's a PS2 game. Yeah, the PS2 was kind of really good to Mecha. Rad is PS2. I'm kind of curious. I would be interested to know who at Sandlot like worked on all those games. I assume they're still there because it wasn't that long ago. But I'm not sure how much of the team that worked on like a lot of those titles, Remote Control Danley and Robot Alchemic Drive and Super Mecha Control MG and everything, are there. By the time you unlock the Big Mech, it's not going to have the armor to boot up before breaking. Yeah, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Listen, it's not about that. I saw a really strange Super Robot Wars fan art recently. Somebody drew Amuro, Kabuto Koji, and Ryoma from Getter Robo as Uma Musume girls. I'm not against it, I just don't get I don't understand, honestly. I don't know, that guy's operating on a different wavelength. Maybe I'm just not a big enough Uma Musume fan to get it. Although the Amuro one was cute. But I always think Amuro is cute. That was so stupid recently, actually. Netflix announced like a live action Gundam thing, which I think will not be good. But Regardless, somebody was complaining that they're like whitewashing Gundam. You know, like most of the cast of Gundam is white people. It's a little unclear with the Zeon, because, you know, their nationality is Side 3, but most of them seem to be white people. Amuro is Canadian, and there's variety. It's like a diverse series, but like, I don't know why you would think... In canon, it's not like everybody there is Asian or nothing. Like, Amuro is from Canada. I'm pretty sure Bright is also... I'm not actually... I think he's Hispanic, actually. I think he's from Brazil or something. Actually, I'm curious... Wait, where is Bright Noah from? Bright Noah... Nationality. Hong Kong, Chinese native, or British? He's Chinese? I didn't think so. Earth Federation. Okay, but where? The Earth Federation is the whole planet. I'm kind of curious. He's from Hong Kong? I wonder why people think that. Canada? Yeah, Amuro is famously from Canada before he moves to space. Because his wife... because his parents got a divorce. That's such a good piece of merch. Out there you could find they made a poster of like of his parents getting a divorce. There's some crazy Amuro Ray fan out there that has like all of the worst moments in his life framed in a little shrine. Gotta get pull the anime frames where he kills Lala soon. Most of the things that happen to him. There's that really funny like compilation on YouTube where it's like Amuro Ray happy moments and it's like 2 minutes long. All the moments in all 3 animes where he was happy. It comes to like less than 3 minutes. It's so good. It really was like that for him. So that like almost all the leg types have passed through now, so you can't lock people in. I remember best from Amuro versus Char with the rocket launcher. Well, him and Char, that's always the iconic thing. As ever. Okay. Did we make it? Dudes beeping so hard they brought anti-armor weapons to kill each other? Just in time. Alright, board the train. Let's find those black boxes. Okay, so I gotta remember to fix Hector's skills and Cecily's items. Underground facilities in Cambodia. Glenn. How do they even manage to deploy Glenn? They said he lost like 80% of his memories on the low end. Actually, he lost at least 80% of his memories. Like, how could they even get this guy here? He's like non-functional. Can he even like feed himself properly? Yeah, his brain is cooked. He's worse than a puppet. They were talking about his medical records earlier. Glenn can almost do nothing besides pilot a Lancer. Like, he's so out of it. But that kind of raises the questions of how they even get him out here on the battlefield. How can he even tell who are his allies and enemies? Like, if his brain is that cooked, how do they even, like, it just seems impractical. The S-type surgery, like, totally fried the guy's brain.
ここは一見開けた空間だが、
Can I not use missiles under here?
足場が限定されている。
Or can I not use it's rockets and grenades that it doesn't let you use, right? I think I can still use missiles.
現在の最優先事項は眼前の全敵を殲滅することだ。進行するルートを考慮して動け。敵が逃走のための時間を稼ぐには絶好のロケーションだが、それを許すわけにはいかない。
You can't permit any to escape.
我々の真のターゲットがここの利用者だということを忘れるな。
利用者。
さっさと片付けて追撃に入るぞ。
Okay. Gunner, assault, sentry guns, strikers, striker, gunner. Yeah, I think launcher type weapons don't even work here. Alright, first of all, I got to... He's not using an assault weapon here, so that won't work. Item repair up. Raises repair potency of all items. Does that include, like, other than the items that he had? Actually, can I just look this up? Front mission 5. Plus 50%. No weapons applicable when used to repair items. Oh, here it is. Mechanic skill. Item repair plus 50. Is it only for item or is it working if I use repair back? This is not unanswered. Yeah, I don't get how this works. Does this include, like, does it affect items that, besides the ones, like, can other people use this? Like, does it affect items that he's not using? Well, I have the space anyway. Let me just put it on and see. Just have to see what happens. By the way, right, he learned Zoom. Let me fix... Here's your meal. Thank you for the hydrate. Extra sheet. Here. Take this swig. Why is my model so small? Oh, right, because... Right. I forgot. Alright. Items... Not you. Where is her? Right, I don't have the rocket launchers anymore. Let me actually give her more repair items. And let me replace these with Max. Can I sort these? It's kind of annoying. That bothers me more than it should. I don't need this. Can I, like... There we go. It doesn't make a difference, but it just annoys me. And I have money, so let me see about upgrading people's equipment. What are his weapons like? Oh, let me get him a better shotgun. This has better range. That'll help him landing switch. Like that. What does Deadshot actually do? Let me actually look that up. I've always been wondering, and I'm never sure. Deadshot. It provides more, but what does it actually do? Deadshot or attack +1. The Deadshot makes shotguns very positive. Oh, does this prevent dodging? Okay. But it becomes too heavy. Can I upgrade his body to get a little more weight? And now I'll upgrade it. Is there a better machine gun I can get, actually? Cemetery, Chronic, Raptor, Cat's Ray. Wonder if I should roll with 2 shotguns instead. Nah, it's fine. There's a lighter machine gun. I don't want to buy this and see what the upgrade is. Nah, it's fine. That's a waste of money. And what about his backpack? Rank 7. Rank 8. It increases the range, so it's pretty good, but it's not really worth doing right now. It gets a little better output, but not for 2,000. I don't think that's worth it. Can I get him a better bazooka? Is there another one here? Banish. There is another one, but it's not that much better. It's a little lighter, though. Eh. Nah, he's fine. Where's you? What about... Can't upgrade that. Missile defense up, but it's too heavy. Everyone's pretty much at the weight limit. No. Yeah, no, I'll save the money. Alright, let me save. Look at this again. We got a lot of gunners and strikers. Am I not able to use any launcher type weapons here? I forget how this works. Wow. Underground facility. Well, that's okay, I just saved, so if I mess it up too bad, I can always restart. Cecily needs training for melee anyway. If she can't fire her missiles, that's fine. It's tricky because I would rather just pull to one side and keep everyone together, but they said to keep people from retreating. Get a lot of S-types. Not a lot of S-types, actually. They do have some, like this guy. These two are both actually S-types. Striker. Are they gonna retreat out the back or from behind us? Oh, I'll figure it out. Amy, Lucas, Miriam. Shit, they're withdrawing. They cleaned up nicely. Was the container on the train the transported item? Taking a lucky guess. Look at those devices. It's a Wanzer assembly line. That's all it can be. But the problem is, what are they being used for, right? Yeah, the enemies here weren't just stalling for time. Don't lose sight of the mission. Hurry. What are these last... Actually, where is Glenn, specifically? Striker. Is he not actually here? These are automatic. Doesn't seem like he is. Well, I'll find him later. I don't know how they're gonna retreat, so let's... Okay, so it does show it as able to use the missiles. So I think I should be fine. I don't know how they're gonna retreat, so we'll stick together for now. No need to throw bad tactics at uncertainty. Let's stick with good tactics. Gotta do something about these turrets. I wonder if I should take those guys out first. What's the range on these actually? 1 to 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go here. I don't know if those turrets can move or not. It's hard to tell. They might be able to. If it can move, it didn't. What was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so right there. Yeah, I can fire missiles. So it must just restrict grenades and rockets underground. And I think I can't do the sensor-based missile firing, because they can't be fired straight up anymore. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have fired. I'm fighting a lot of friendly fire like that. Why is there... He's like going around the wrong way? I mean, I don't mind, but it's a weird move. Odd move to be making in this situation. Okay, let's kill this assault guy first. Like one more hit. There we go. No, I thought Walter would jump in there. Yeah, footwork is so annoying. He misses even if he doesn't use footwork. Damn it. What the hell? Nothing but misses. Swinging at air, it's crazy. There we go. 5 punches later, he finally lands a hit. Actually, I should hit this guy. I'm gonna finish him off. This will at least break his legs, right? Yeah, it'll keep him from running away more. Nothing but misses. That's crazy. Feint 2 and footwork. He's just trying to be annoying. Okay. Jeez, when he uses double punch, he lands it. Still don't get what the... Yeah, there's a time limit. Okay, that makes sense. Destroy all enemies except for sentry guns? Oh, I guess it's not going to count it against me if there's still sentry guns alive. Makes sense, makes sense. It doesn't mean don't destroy the sentry guns, it means I don't have to. Which I might have to ignore them then, because there is a turn limit. Okay, that guy's basically disabled. I'm a little worried this will put him in range of the Gatling gun turret, but sometimes you gotta do it. No skill. Okay. Walter should be able to finish him off. There we go. guy doesn't dodge as well as the other one. Okay. Now he can move. Let's start with Defender. There we go. No, this one does also have footwork. I don't know why I was hitting him before then. I guess I was just lucky. It doesn't have enough AP left. There we go. Yeah, might as well stick together still. I assume those guys will come get us like the other group did. Okay. Alright. With that, I think I'll be ending the stream. I'll do a quick save. Oh yeah. Guy. Don't worry. We'll also be watching a movie after this. So you can do that. But that'll be all for today. There will be a movie in the Discord in about 30 minutes. Let me actually... I don't have Discord open. Let me pull it up so I can get a Discord link. I also gotta replace the one in the bot. Much to do, much to do. Okay. It do be Lightspeed Rescue. But yeah, if you want to join the movie watch along, hop in the Discord. On Saturdays and Sundays, we also watch tokusatsu and anime. I'll post another schedule on Friday, but for now, that'll be all. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But let me see. We're gonna raid somebody. Let me see who's alive. A bunch of people. Let me see. Who started earliest of all these people? Kuro just start? I think Kuro just started. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We'll go Z Kuro. Slash raid. Yeah, why didn't that work? Reopen the thingy. Okay. Copy that raid message and we'll get going. Okay, bye bye. See you later.